Game 5.
Welcome to the NBA Fun. You look at Oklahoma. City. Few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time, in control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Alex Caruso is out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Artest in at the 2.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Down low, it's stolen by James. Williams.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Antetokounmpo against James. Left side, Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
From deep, Wembanyama fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Caruso. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James outside Booker. Here's Hughes. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Hughes, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Your Trailblazers, winner, Matisse Thybulle.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's our test. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Wembanyama with a bucket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo and, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Here's where. Back to Booker. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Booker against Caruso. Outside Wembanyama. On defense, the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Caruso misses. And so James will bring it up for Portland. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thybulle. And he gets the bucket.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Portland shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's rejected. James outside. To shoot. It's Booker on the wing. The three ball. They get it back. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Ware. Puts up a three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, persistence. As they finally hit a shot.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And here is Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. Portland leading. Outside Thybulle. It's James on the wing. For three, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Fires high post. That's short off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James, left side. Pass to Ware. Outside Thibault. Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Devin Booker. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. Pass to Hughes. Clock at 6. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Antetokounmpo against James. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Williams is checked in for Portland. Booker comes in for Thibault. Oklahoma City making a switch here to get back on track. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Hughes, the pass to Booker. Shot from the mid-range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the back.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on the track.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both good from the line that time. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Wembanyama with a bucket. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. Now, here is James. Left side, Williams. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Hughes. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wallace outside. Outside Wembanyama. Joe on the wing. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Portland leading by 3. Outside Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Outside Wembanyama. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to James. That's tipped. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Jones.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's the teardrop, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Good chance here for Booker. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Thybulle, he's checked in for Portland. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading. Hughes, the pass to Thybulle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Booker against Caruso. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Caruso, pass to Bassi. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Booker. And there's the drive. Good D by Porzingis.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Bassi. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Hughes. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. Antetokounmpo. Grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Thybulle passes to Booker. Beyond the arc. Booker missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
With some arc. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only his second bucket in 10 attempts.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. shoots over Thibault. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what you... take on the hustle stats for Portland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Artest in at the 2 guard. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. This James on the wing. Pass to Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot block. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Six to shoot. Booker, the pass to Chamberlain. Blocked again! Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. Here's Hughes. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Williams with the screen. Oh, swiped away. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James deciding where to go with it. Now Williams. Chamberlain passes to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he can't hit the second. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Here's Hughes. Antetokounmpo covering. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Four on the clock. Shoots. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Blazers trail by 3. Now James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. It's blocked, and they get it back. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Has to Ware. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Hughes, he's checked in for Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hughes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there. Count the basket. Porzingis has got 9.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Ware. And here's Thibault. James outside. Looking to get back on track. James with the focus.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
So for Oklahoma City, McGee, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Pass to our test. Now here's Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, 3rd.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Devin Booker comes in for Thibault. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
James passes to Booker. Here's Hughes. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 9.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
McGee against Williams. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Artest. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the middle. Here's McGee. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to appreciate the way they're working the ball inside this quarter. They're trying to impose their will physically.
Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Booker surveying the D. Williams passes to Booker. What balance from... Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Joe with the ball. Pass to Wallace. Misses again, now 0 for 3. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Williams up top. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Going inside. Oh, look at Wembanyama right through the defense.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
There's James on the wing. Pass to Booker. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Portland ball.
Off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Artest. From the baseline. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Booker, pass to Hughes. Back to Booker, to the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Booker. Hauled in by McGee. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the basket by Joe.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams against Wembanyama, and he gets it to go.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
To the wing, right side, Chamberlain. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, forcing his his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
For Oklahoma City.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
Here's Hughes. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Caruso, a screen on Williams. There's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Booker, pass to Hughes. Over Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Hughes. Antetokounmpo covering to the paint. Left side Thibault. Outside Booker. Over Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder out in front, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great. As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, we could crown a champion tonight to finish this series up. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got LeBron James. Devin Booker out there with Robert Williams. And it's Hughes in it for 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. James passes to Booker. It up top. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside Porzingis. Drops in the 3. Porzingis has got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Inside. Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Thunder leading by 6. Outside Porzingis. Wembanyama screen. Porzingis passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Artest. Back to Porzingis. From deep. It's hauled in by Hughes.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Caruso against Booker. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Artest. Booker with the defensive effort. Blazers trail by 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Caruso outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker against Caruso. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 9. James outside. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Williams against Wembanyama. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Artest can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. James passes to Booker. Here's the 3. James can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him deliver.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to review the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And Guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
James outside, pass to Hughes. And the three-pointer goes. Hughes has got 14 points for the game.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Hughes. He's got 14. Here's James. Here's Ware. Here's Hughes. Pass to Ware. No good from 11 feet. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Porzingis. Joe misses. For Portland, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Thybulle passes to James. And the basket is good. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Devin Booker comes in for Thybulle.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Outside Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 6. Booker, the pass to James. And rejected. Deflects the pass. Here's Hughes. Watched by Wallace. A nice shot by Hughes. Hughes has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thybulle, he's checked in for James. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half. Blazers trail by 7. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Hughes. Here's Ware. Here's Hughes. Covered by Joe. And here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 10 points.
Yeah, releasing the ball at its highest point, that allows Booker to drain jumpers over people.
Pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis with it. 3-pointer. Thybulle with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Booker. Watched by Wallace. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
They set a pick. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hughes. 16 points for him. Driving inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama, pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And here's Booker. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wembanyama. Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Artest. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the inside, where the Thunder with the rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams against Wembanyama. Over Williams. Wembanyama, no good. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's a pick. Pass to Thibault. Now Booker. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Outside Joe. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Booker with it. He's got 12. Thibault on the wing. Here's Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Here's Hughes from behind the arc. And so it's Oklahoma. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Thunder, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Alex Caruso is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Here's Thybulle. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
That's to Artest. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hughes. Back to Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker's certainly in the hard-to-check category.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Wembanyama. Caruso outside. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Booker, cash on the 3.
Training his first 3 of the game, no doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Wembanyama, pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama screen. Caruso outside. Wallace outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
To the paint. Here's Booker, out of bounds, into the Oklahoma City's ball. James is checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Artest from deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Caruso. Hughes, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. Now here's Porzingis. KP to the cup. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They recover it. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Ware. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Caruso. Outside Porzingis. Back to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Hughes. It counts! And the foul! Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Porzingis surveying the floor. Oh, bumped away. It's stolen by Thibault. Down low. Here's Hughes. Good work defensively by Caruso. Thunder leading by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 5. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mitchell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hughes, pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Caruso. Portland again missing. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is in trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Portland making a switch here. He does not get the second one. Blazers trail by 6. Right side Booker. Up top Thibault. James outside. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis going downhill. And the shot's good.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Booker against Caruso. Booker, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Ware. James, outside. Lets it fly from 18. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Booker. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wallace, pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Pass to James. Booker with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The teardrop. James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the layup falls.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. From 11 feet away, here's Chamberlain. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Great game for him. Double-double now. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Portland making a switch here. Hughes is checked in. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. got it despite fading back a bit. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That free throw good from James. Williams is checked in for Portland. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Both free throws good from James. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Back to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Caruso outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to James. Back to Booker. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
James outside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Artest. Check by James. Wembanyama finds Porzingis. Back to Wembanyama. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Blazers trail by 11. And here's Booker. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Caruso. For 3, Booker. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Artest. Now Antetokounmpo. On the take. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 12 now in this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 16. And now we Anderson, our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books, and it's obvious this moment means everything to him. Knocked loose. Here's the break.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Thunder.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
And he's good on the second. Here's Hughes. Pass to James. Booker with it. He's guarded by Caruso. To end the run, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 37.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Outside Porzingis. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Booker with it. And they've done it. The Oklahoma City Thunder are the new NBA champions.
Thank you for coming out tonight, everybody.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known.
Game 1.
You look at the jam.
sit belongs to the Jazz. The starters for Utah. We've got Derek White, Wembanyama out there with Filipowski. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Artest in at the 2. Now here's White. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Kessler with a rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Caruso. Here's Duncan. Drops it in on the fadeaway.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
Outside Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. You know, off the court, the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James, outside. Pass to Duncan. Kessler, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's White. The Thunder pull it in. Fox feeling it out a bit. Now Caruso. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Kessler. Back to Caruso. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Kessler. And Joe subbed in for Caruso. The Jazz have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's White, covered by Joe. Outside White. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doubled by Joe. White for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to James. Looking to end the run. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. A rebound by Duncan. Here's Williams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses. Good on the second one. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Joe. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Duncan. Can't cash it in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wembanyama against Williams. Utah with another miss.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Fox. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Williams. Fox with the ball. Williams a screen on White. Fox for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
White the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Here's Artest. He's covered by Fox. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now James. Up and in on the layup.
That's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Artest. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Artest has got his second basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed.
Timeout.
And getting out on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Joe, the pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. For a pair.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting shots.
Both free throws good from James. Utah leading by 4. White with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Back to White. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. 3-pointer. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Holiday's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution, number 18, Jrue Holiday.
Here's Wallace. James outside with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
White finds Antetokounmpo. Back to White. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama against Williams. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Joe. Got a piece of it. Williams against Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Utah with another miss.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Williams on the wing. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's White. Antetokounmpo outside. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Kessler. And here's Wallace. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Utah leading. Here's Filipowski. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Holiday. James, outside. Five on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 10 points.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Over to the wing. The three from Wembanyama. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Kessler.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Jazz leading by 3. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Thunder have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. To the inside. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side White. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Outside Joe. There's a screen. James with the ball. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. James with a steal. 1:27 left now in the first quarter.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Joe. James deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to White. They set the screen. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams finds James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Outside White. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Wembanyama. He's off on that one. And so it's Victor Wembanyama. Making things happen for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Walker Kessler. Alex Caruso is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's James, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Holiday against Fox. Pass to Morris. Here's Artest. Shoots over Caruso. No good, off the front rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Morris against Fox. Here's James. It's rebounded by Artest. Jazz leading by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Caruso outside. Pass to Kessler. Here's Duncan, guarded by Morris. Out to Fox. The 3 is up. Offensive rebounds. Kessler. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Here's Artest. The shot from the low post is good. Artest has got 7 points in the game. Thunder trail by 5. Fox outside. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That's to Artest. Five to shoot. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes you're just forced to foul.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Kessler, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Outside Holiday. Back to Wembanyama. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Morris can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. James, no good on the free throw.
I'm just thinking about it. Every year, the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Basket's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Holiday. There's a screen. Now Wembanyama fires for three. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Wembanyama finds Holiday. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holiday up top, covered by Joe. Pass to Artest. Good work there as it goes. Artest has got 9.
That's an experienced decision by Holiday to fire that pass to the open man.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wallace outside. This one for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Holiday. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
James outside. To stop the drought. There, LeBron for 3.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three-ball.
Wembanyama pass to Morris. Here's Artest, covered by Joe. A nice shot by Artest.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Here's James on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Hendricks. Williams defending. Hendricks no good. The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Left side Joe. Pass to Duncan. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. Utah leading by 6. Here's Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Artest, covered by Joe. And here's Holiday. Morris for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Joe with the ball to the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Holiday finds Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Thunder trail by 8. Here's Duncan. Williams a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's been pretty interesting to watch him through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Second free throw, no good. Utah leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Inside. Here's Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes. Utah, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Filipowski. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
James passes to Kessler. Caruso outside. Pass to Duncan. Fox with the ball. The 3 is up. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Here's Artest. Blocked! And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Number 33, Aaron Wiggins.
Pass to Artest. Now here's White. He's covered by Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
And here's Fox. 9 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
A minute 37 left in the second. Tipped. He takes it in. It's good. And it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They've been a little more aggressive and a little more physical this quarter, and it's working well for them.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Caruso outside. The three. Rebounded by the Jazz. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Fox has got the ball here for OKC. 11-point game. Wiggins outside. Caruso outside. Fox against White. 4 seconds left. Here's Duncan. Good D by Wembanyama. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Jazz up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half.
And we thank you for joining this.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said,
Taking a look at the Jazz. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Here's James. Kick it off. The second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Filipowski. Then it's Derek White. And it's Artest in at the 2-guard spot. Jazz leading by 11. Wembanyama down low. And it's blocked.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Clock at 4. Here's Wembanyama. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Fox. De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim.
He gets so quick there in transition, does a good job of reading, and a nice finish.
Pass to Artest. Wembanyama with it. Here's Artest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Kessler. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Wembanyama. The rebound by Duncan.
We talked about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Back to Caruso. 3-pointer, Fox. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, Fox trying to work on that outside jump shot, become more consistent. Nice bucket there.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. With the teardrop. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
James outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. Utah leading by 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. He shoots it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 19 points. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Kessler. And Joe's subbed in for Caruso. Hendricks is checked in for Utah. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Fox. Take it away! Out to the right wing. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Holiday is checked in, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 14. Outside Joe. Pass to James. To stop the run. And they'll get another chance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
No good on the second free throw. Jazz leading by 13. Filipowski, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Pass to James. Fox outside. Back to James. James with the focus.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's White. Blocked. They retain possession. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Joe with the ball. No points yet. Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by White. Outside Joe. 4-3. Utah with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Filipowski to pass to White. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 13. Outside Joe. White with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The shot by Filipowski, no good. And Fox has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Joe. Pass to James. Back to Joe. Just 5 to shoot. Fox, the pass to Joe. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Holiday with the ball. Williams defending. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
White against Fox. Pass to James. Joe on the wing. Over Holiday. And another miss by Oklahoma City. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 11-3 run. Antetokounmpo against Fox. Here's Filipowski. Now here's Joe. No points so far. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for LeBron. And a switch here also for Utah. Morris, he's checked in for White. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Here's Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morris has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Kessler. Fox outside. Six on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Fox with a tough one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The kick out to Morris. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thunder trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's Oklahoma City now. Caruso outside. Back to Fox. Inside. Kessler passes to Caruso. Fox outside to the inside. The kick out to Wiggins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Fox for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 13 in the second half.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Tries the 9-footer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Morris can be a bruiser inside, so he's often the one initiating the contact.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Duncan. He's got 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Duncan's got 8 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Morris against Kessler. Holiday passes to Morris. Unloads. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Duncan. Back to Fox. Now Caruso fires the 3. Here's Duncan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Right side, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Morris. Utah leading by 14. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Morris. Fox outside. Kessler a screen. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Fox. There's the 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Holiday taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jack. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside Joe. Fox for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Filipowski. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3. And the Jazz lead by 18.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
3-pointer, Fox. The rebound by the Jazz. Filipowski's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside White. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Fox, the pass to Wiggins. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. White for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the right side. Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. Baseline try. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. Wiggins outside. Back to Caruso. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Caruso's got his first points of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. White on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Here's Artest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Thunder, LeBron, he's checked in for Wiggins. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Wallace. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Thunder trail by 21. And here's Joe. Back to Fox. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 29 points.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Williams up top. James outside. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Here's Duncan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. That gives him a double-double.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Pass to Filipowski. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. And that one good. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
Fox outside. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Duncan, give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
White, the pass to Filipowski. Back to White. And he converts the layup. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Williams. Rebound, Utah. Filipowski's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's our test. Check by James. Here's White. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Fox. The three hits the trifecta. Fox has got 32 points.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox, a potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Filipowski. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Jazz lead by 21.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now Fox. And James launches it from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Filipowski. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Joe. Fade away. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
James passes to Duncan. Joe with the ball. 5 to shoot. Now, here is James. Guarded closely.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. Here's James on the wing. Basket counts. James has got 23.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Pass to Artest. Back to White. Antetokounmpo outside. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside, Williams. Let's go with a three. Utah with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. White for three. He can't hit that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James, right side. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Filipowski. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now, here is James. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Pass to Artest. White with a screen on Williams. And here's White. Check by James. Left side, Wembanyama. And there's the rejection. It's James on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. James can't get that one to fall.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside White. Puts it up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside to end the drought. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Back to White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Jazz.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Victor Wembanyama.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Morris, he's checked in for Utah. Hendricks comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Artest. Over Fox. A rare miss for him. And here's Caruso. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the
This week in NBA 2K25.
There's a fresh clothing drop in the city, limited to this week only. Check out new threads from brands like Braindead, Stay Cool, Fissile, and Revenge.
The Wild Collective Gear has a fresh take on Celtics apparel with oversized sweatshirts and this upscale